Good morning. Hello. It's time. Oh, I gotta check my gamer score. Boom. This thing's on. Good, good, good. All right. It's time. I am very excited. I went to the Lego store yesterday. They were completely cleaned out of like anything that I wanted. So I built the little Bugs Bunny thing. That was kind of like fun. I just mixed fun and fine. Foing. It was foing. It was pretty fun. I was building with my buddy. Um, he got the little arcade thing, which I also want, but they only had one left, and I was like, I don't need it anytime soon. I'll just get it later. And I know he was probably going to be more picky than I was, so. But yeah, we were building that, and we got to talking about a bunch of stuff, including painting minifigures, because he's been into that for a very long time. Like little tabletop figurines and stuff. So I think I might try that as well because Lego is not quite sustainable, both space wise and financially. uh, and I think the figurines I know are like can be super expensive, but the ones I look at are like $10. So I think we'll be fine. But anyways, I just figured I'd yap a little bit at the start before we unbox. Hope everyone had a good weekend. But yeah, I basically all that is to say that it got me very much in the mood to start grinding out some of these Lego sets, start building again. I mean, it's not like I had a it's not like I really took a break or anything. It's just I'm more excited. Usually I'll build like a set and then I take like a few days to not build anything, but yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this. And I ordered a Sauron figurine thing for my first paint. Well, I think I'm gonna go take like a class or something. He said he's gonna organize something for free, I guess. They like give you a figurine and like teach you how to do it. And then so I figure I'll do that just to get a feel for it. Then I'll paint the Sauron thing that I ordered with my buddy because he has all the supplies and he can kind of like make sure I'm doing it. I can just make sure that like, I'm enjoying it and stuff. Because if I don't enjoy it, worst case scenario, he said he could just paint Sauron for me. Because he just enjoys painting it. But we'll see. It looks very meticulous. I'm not very good at that sort of thing, but I don't know. Lego has me wanting to use my hands more. Like hands-on stuff. So we'll see how that goes. But anyways, I guess we could got a way you could use your hands. I knew you were gonna make some comment like that. I kind of set it up. But yeah. I guess we could get started. I don't know if I'll stream super duper long today. We'll just do a few bags or something. See how it goes. But yeah. I think the schedule for this week will be Lego today. I actually thought I was going to start later today, but I ended up getting everything done pretty quick. And I think we're doing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. And then Wednesday I have jury duty. Thursday I might have to do stuff depending on how much I get done on Wednesday and how late jury duty goes. So maybe nothing Thursday, and then Friday I'll see what everybody else's schedule is like, but probably Baldur's Gate again. If no Baldur's Gate, then oh no, boohoo, I can't believe it. But we'll do something else on Friday. But so yeah, probably Wednesday, Thursday, maybe no stream. Otherwise, streaming every day. All right, let's get to unboxing this thing, shall we? It's a big boy. Let's cut the tape up here. Get my trusty super dull pocket knife. Put the trusty super dull pocket knife over there so I don't somehow cut myself with it. Still no paper bags. Dude, this is unbelievable. I thought I was gonna get paper bags with this one. What's up, Zezzy? Like, every set that I've seen, like, YouTubers review and stuff is, like, paper bags. I mean, it's kind of whatever, but I feel like paper is just easier to deal with. Alright, that's a lot of bags. Alright, let's start throwing stuff on the floor that we don't need. Oh, these are the instructions. These are short instructions. How am I supposed to put this together? I don't think those are the instructions. I see some paper bags within the bags, so that's progress, I guess. All right, that's all late game. I hear no music right now. We're definitely gonna have to change the music, but I figured I'd listen to like Morador's stuff at least while I'm unboxing. I'll just play the Morador theme again. One instruction booklet. Oh, I need to go grab my little TV tray. I'll be back. I won't mute or anything. I'll just be right back. Just setting this up. Get that out of the way. Whew. Bag 6. 5. Actually, that's bag 9. Okay. 9 can go there. 14 can go down there. Oh god, things are spilling over. It's everywhere. It's over there. Yeah. We're getting physical today. Okay, that's bag 6. Ooh, bag 2. We're gonna need that soon. 19 can go down there. 4. Is that bag 1? No. Bag 16. 18. 11. 12. 7. Here. Bro, I keep knocking my phone over. Okay, 17 can go down there. 13 go down there. 10 can go up here. We'll put 1 through 10 up here with us. Bag 3. There's bag 1. Alright, so put 2 and 3. Up there. Why does it feel like there's only 2 books? Okay, there's 2 books in here. That's book 1, book 2. There's book 3. Okay. It's an absolute mess on my floor right now. I'll clean it up after stream though. Organize all the bags. All right, here's our books. Our blueprints, our battle plan. Oh damn, this music's kind of hitting. All right. I guess there's nothing else to do other than to start. Oh, I guess I'll put the build. Make sure I have it updated correctly too. Yeah, so we got 5,471 pieces, 40 bags, 10 minifigs, including Sauron, Martha Sauron. Martha Sauron? Martha Sauron is Sauron's mom. But no, she's not in this set. It's Mouth of Sauron, Gothmog, 4 orcs, Gollum, Sam, and Frodo. So that's what we can expect to see as far as minifigs. I'm guessing this is going to take 7 or 8 streams. Probably. More or less. So, should be fun. Music is pretty loud. Let's just listen to some regular music. Now that we've kind of done the unveiling. But yeah, we'll just play some vibey music. Okay, let's do, okay, so 2 and 3, let's put this just over here for now, I guess. Oh, register our set, that's important. Get that extra 10 cents in Lego points. Back in Chicago, what we did. Version of me. I will see me. Oh. Boop. Earn points. 9 divided by 9. Quick, I need a grown-up. Who is this set for? For myself. What occasion is this set for? No occasion. Where is this set from? The website, I think, is where I got this one. Boom, 20 points, easy. Let's fucking go. Let's get back to the end of beginning. All right, bag 1. Okay, let's get into this. Whoops. Oh, we gotta fit the page, don't we? That's why. There we go. Boom, just intro stuff. Whoa. It's him, the eye. Frodo Baggins said that. What a quote. All right, Lord of the Rings. So we'll read this little lore. Lord of the Rings trilogy. We first get a glimpse in the power of Barad-dur when, by chance, Frodo Baggins slips the one ring on his finger, an embodiment of the Dark Lord Sauron. The eye of the Maccabee fortress pierces Maccabee. Aren't the Maccabees like some? I don't know. Anyways, pierces the black skies of Mordor and enters Frodo's mind. I'm in a terrifying vision. I can't read, man. I feel like Billy Madison, or the kid from Billy Madison. Anyways, over centuries, Sauron has gained the strength to take over all of Middle-earth, sustained by the power of the One Ring. Sauron, and by extension his fortress, are all but indestructible while the ring still exists. The heroic hobbits join the Fellowship of the Ring on a grueling journey to destroy the ring in the heart of Mordor, as Samwise Gamgee carries Frodo through the final stretch to a doorway on the side of... Whoa, spoilers, Jesus. On the side of Mount Doom, a frantic Gollum tries to stop him and ultimately perishes in the fire with his precious... That's the ring. Barad-dur, Sauron, and his army of orcs disintegrate in a cataclysmic collapse. Inspired by the enigmatic... Man, there's too many big words. Enigmatic monument, this model recreates remarkable details and offers a unique look at the events that might have transpired behind the scenes in Mordor. Now for the French and Spanish reading. Baguette, 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 s'il vous plaît, baguette, s'il vous plaît, lasaille. All right, that's the French. Spanish is El Niño, uno, dos. Yeah, that's most of it. What's up, R2? I'm not gonna read this one, but I'll keep it up for a little bit. But yeah, design team. Maybe I'll read. Nah, I don't want to read all that. That's too much. I'm kind of reading it or skimming it. And then that's like the lead designer, senior model designer, designer. Dude, I think there's something wrong with my brain. I can't speak. There are a lot of words. I might as well just read Lord of the Rings to you guys. The Forge and Dungeons. Yeah, it's divided into several different modular levels. Ground level, brick button on the left side of the tower to open and close the main gate. Oh wait, that's pretty cool. Next door orcs, upcoming siege. The other end, Gollum hides in a small cave. Okay. Sounds like your English, so I think it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I like keep slurring my words lately. As long as I'm not saying slur words, I think we're fine. Okay, here's all like the minifigs. What are you waiting for? Just let it go. I don't know why I always make Samwise like British / whatever. All right, now we're on to building. No more of this reading bullshit. So I've realized I spend way too much time organizing all this stuff, so I'm just gonna kind of like spread it out a little bit. Ooh, we got another blue one. Nice. I have so many orange ones, but I only had one other blue one, so now we got 2 blue Lego things, Lego separator things. I forget what they're called. Just throw this on real quick. I don't see any sticker sheets anywhere. I know there's like a lot of stickers in this set too. So I don't know, maybe they're in the bags that need it or something. Okay, Mr. Frodo doesn't have a cape or anything in this one. I'll give him the 1 ring. I think I have like 7 rings now. Between this set and Rivendell. Mr. Frodo. With a scared face. We'll put that there, I think. Yeah, hopefully. Maybe I'll just look it up just to be safe. Here are stickers. Barad-dur. Lego. They're located on the main sticker sheet. Oh, thanks, Google AI. Let me check the box real quick before we get too deep into this. Not in that box. Not in that box. That bag. Oh, I found them. The last bag I checked. Here's the stickers. Is there really only that many? I thought there was like, it seemed like there was way more. I guess that's still 12. That's still like kind of a lot. But it's honestly, it's not too bad for this big of a set. You know, obviously we would love no stickers, but... At least I don't have to order them, thank God. Take like fucking 3 weeks to get here. All right, let's build. Oh, it goes like this. Boop. One, two, three, four. Okay, so this goes like so. Does it come with any figures? Yeah. There's Frodo right there. And the whole lineup is in the build thing. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do. Where is this little piece? I guess that's why I organize, or I used to organize all the bags beforehand, but... Oh, this goes this way. Wait a minute. Oh no, we're fine. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta blow my nose. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, also... I don't know. I guess we'll keep this playlist going. I might switch it. Um, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. But I think I don't know, doing like the figurines. I saw a Ronnie one as well that I kind of want. I almost ordered, but then I was like, no, I'll see if I even like doing this first. But the Ronnie one looks pretty sick. There's also a Darth Maul one that I want. And then there's like the TMNT ones that would be fun to paint. So I'm hoping I like it and then I can just do it like on stream. I found like some kits, like starter kits for painting that were like 30-40 bucks to get like all the brushes and like the wet boards and stuff. And then I think it's not a cheap hobby for sure, but I think it'd be less expensive than Lego. Like my friend was like, oh, it gets super expensive. I was like, well, like how much is it? And they'd be like, oh, well, depending on the figure and blah, blah, blah. I was like, well, it's like a high end one or something. And he's like, oh man, there's some like Warhammer ones that are really up there, And then he was like naming this set. And I was like, well, how much is it? And he's like, oh, it's $150. I'm like, that's not that bad. But that's coming from like a world of Lego where Rivendell is fucking $500 and the set was $450. So he would say like $100 or something. I'd just be like, that's not that bad. But I think it really isn't that bad because I don't know, like a full paint set is like 100 to 150, he said. And then that lasts you a good while. And then it's just whatever the figures you want are and the games and stuff. Which, yeah, some of them do get pretty pricey, but like I said, so far the ones that I want are not super pricey. Did I do all this one? That's there. That's there. Okay, yeah. There is that Star Wars Legions, I think it's called. It's like $100 for the starter set, but you get like 36 figures plus the game and everything. So like that seems like not that bad. Like to paint 36 figures would take me way longer than most things I do with my life. And they're smaller, so like I don't have to buy a new house just to display everything. Or buy a house, I guess, not a new house. This goes this way. Where the hell is this? Did I put this on the wrong? Where the fuck? How is there just magically... Eight ball, get to work. Okay, so like that goes there. Where did this thing come from? Why did I put this here? It's supposed to be that. I don't know. But also... Dude, I'm already screwing up. That goes there. That does go here. Boom, boom. I think I did this like very poorly. I have to restart. I think I misplaced this tile and it's threw everything else off. Classic. Rip it all apart. Restart. Okay, that's like that. Boom. 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 One, two, three, four by 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that goes like this. Does it? Feel like I'm doing this the exact same way. I'm gonna run into the exact same problem. Yeah, this is the exact... What the hell? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. There's no... Go! Oh sevens. Um... I mean, there's no way to attach that piece. Everything is 100% correct so far. I've verified it. This goes this way. Oh, this goes this way. I think I did have that slightly differently. Okay, maybe we're not crazy. Well, we're probably still crazy, but maybe not because of this. This goes like that. Ah, okay. I think we're good now. We just had this one position over. Wait a minute. This still doesn't work. Nope, this is fine. Because then this goes like this. That's just set up very weirdly. Or it's shown very weirdly. It looks like this is supposed to be depressed. Recessed? I guess depressed is... I don't know. I still don't know if this is right, but I think it's close to right. Wait. Yeah, okay, that's right. We've got boom, boom. Put this here. We got that little thing there. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, I see. We need to put one more here, and then that's recessed, or whatever the correct terminology is. Now it looks perfect. My God. All right. It's okay. We're still waking up the brain. Okay, and then this goes 1, 2, 3 in. Lego transparent orange is a new color made for this model. The set contains 63 of them. Cool. A little Lego lower for us. I love how they always have to point out whenever they make like a new piece. Like, this is a new piece that we made just for you. You better be happy and appreciative. It's like, oh, thank you for making a new piece for me in my $450 set. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bada bing. Dun, 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 dun. Just realized this box has been sitting here for 2 months before I finally opened it. Okay, this goes like that. Didger, you good? Did you drink the eggnog? I need to send a wellness check over there? Hopefully he's just doing his dishes. Bum, 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 bum. Goes like that. That's their little side build, I guess. Throwing the rain into the fire. All right, start the foundation. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Oh, you're good. Okay, we thought you were a goner. After drinking the eggnog. I was about to roll to see if I could pick you up. Bum, 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 bum. This one. I was just struggling with, I had to redo like this whole side build, but we finished it. Sort of. I think that's accurate. Frodo casting the rain. Drank the eggnog, spoke with Eru elevator, and he kicked me back here. Ah. I read that as like, ooh, elevator. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Ooh, elevator. That'd be something like, what for, please? Ooh. Thank you for selecting floor 5. That's my favorite floor. Ooh woo. Okay, we put that on there. Put that on there. Yeah, put this on here. Bada boom. Do I need to get a drink? I should probably get another drink. It'd probably behoove me. Ads are gonna play in like 4 minutes anyways. I'll just play them now and go get a drink and clean up some of this stuff. All right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Where's my BRB screen? There we go. Be right back. Okay. Get our caffeine going here. Page check. I think we're good. It's facing that way. I feel like they should have only given us one ring. And if you lose the one ring, then if it's meant to be, the ring will come back to you if you're the one true bearer. But yeah, I got like all these extra rings here. What the hell, man? This isn't very lore accurate. You could be the rain bear. Boom, 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 boom. Got that, got that. Next page. Goes to the side. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Harry? Oh, also, I really like the new background. I spent like 45 minutes last night looking for, well, I guess it didn't take that long to look, but I kept changing the background from like the eye to, and then I would find another, and I was like, ooh, look at this one. Ooh, look at this one. But I think I'm happy finally with this one. Hopefully they don't sue me. They're gonna take all of my 25 cents of ad revenue. Okay, and this goes like so. Maybe we put this on first. Mother trucker. Wait, what the hell? How does this work? Just like that? That's crazy. That's crazy once. Do this. Okay, so that's that step. We got this step. Yeah, come on, bro. Zadar, 99%. Holy moly. Hello. I think that step is done. Boom, boom. Hey, Q. Oh, yeah, we're bricking. Got that. We got that. I told new PC was coming between 1 and 3 p.m. Now it says your package is running late, but it's still on the way. It doesn't say if it's still today, tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, deliveries are always sketch. I remember my first PC, like 3 or 4 years ago. They like, so I live in the basement, like around the back. Oh, if it comes after it's getting stolen, ooh. Yeah, so they like rang the bell, but I didn't hear it. So they left a note saying like you weren't here. So I called in to work the next day. And I just camped out upstairs because my landlord was like out of town. And I just sat there and watched the window for an entire day. And ate Teddy Grahams. It was fantastic. Anyways. You have signature required, but they'll still leave it? Really? Mine's always the opposite. Like I tried to tell them during that fiasco, I was like, I don't need a signature because nobody like lives out here. So like nobody's gonna steal it probably. But yeah, I was like, I don't want to sign for it. Just leave it on the thing. But they like wouldn't do it. So I had to camp out stairs the whole day. But yeah, it was only because my landlord wasn't home. Otherwise, he would just hear it and get the door. Yeah, I think that's pretty common. I feel like shit just gets stolen whenever you're in a populated area. That's why I don't ever want to move. I love it here, but you know, it's not realistic, I guess. Um, I think this just goes here. Wait a minute. I've done something wrong again. Oh, this is just one off here. Okay. Why did I do that? No, this is right. What the fudge, man? This goes like the I see. Okay, I just had it rotated improperly. Improper rotato potato. Not to mention it's going to be a giant PC. Yeah, that's true. Just be like, oh, free PC. It's just sitting on somebody's front door. Yeah, this set I was very much looking forward to. I was a little bit dragging my feet to start it after Home Alone. I feel like whenever I build a big set, I need like a little bit of time and just build some smaller sets, but after seeing Topsta's finish his Milky Way thing and then also talking or building a set with my friend yesterday and talking about Lego and everything, I was like, okay, it's time. I'm ready. 50K piece set. Not quite 50K, but like 6K or 5K. How many is it? Build 5471. Dude, that's how I feel, Q. Like I just bought a PC, but it was a year ago. I'm like, I thought this thing was like here like yesterday, but it's already been a year. I'm not looking to get a new one anytime soon, but yeah. I can't believe I've already had this for a year. But I should be good for another couple years at least. Depending how cutting edge I want to be, I suppose. I think I can also just try to upgrade along the way. This one's a little bit better of a motherboard and all that good stuff. Yeah, the Milky Way set is awesome. We can take a look at it maybe after this bag, which will be soon. I'll show it on stream. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, well, we can do it right now. That's the bag. Why do I feel like that shouldn't be an extra piece? Well, too late now. C is pretty fine. It has some hiccups. I'm gonna be for mine. It just I think my GPU is not very good. And it was struggling with the bit rate on everything. Prices always fluctuate though, so I think I don't know. New PC's always hype though. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking at some pictures. Open link. Nope, that's not it. Boom. So yeah, this is Topsta's Milky Way that he lit up. Put open link, open link, open link. Oh, scroll down, open link. Another shot. That looks so sick. I want it now. Damn it, Topsta. I will get into light kits eventually. But yeah, this makes me really want to get into light kits. It looks so cool. Okay, let me go back to here. Chrome, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it seems like Topsta got it knocked it out within a week or two. Well, a couple weeks. The Milky Way Lego set was incredible. You want to get it, but might be too high level for a beginner. I think it'll be fine. I mean, I built Rivendell as like my first set, basically. Well, I did the Game Boy first, but like that would be my advice to any Lego enthusiasts that want to get into it, is do like a small set first, see if you actually like it. Like just get like a, 2 to 500 piece set or something, see if you like it. And then if you really enjoy it, then get the set that you really want. I do think the Milky Way one and those art ones seem very tedious. But I don't think it's really that much more tedious than building. I guess when I'm building a structure, it's kind of like, I don't know, it feels like I'm making progress. I don't know. But I don't think it's really all that different. Like for that one, he was doing it tile by tile. Great Wall of Kanagawa. I have not seen that. Back in my day, it was just, it was just castles back then. I never built sets though. Kanagawa. Lego set. Oh, yeah. This is a recent one. Here, I'll switch back to... actually, wait, let me... I think, I'm just not going to show it. But yeah, it's the, like an art one. I would have to go into incognito. I'm just too lazy to click buttons, but yeah, I've seen that before. That I thought about getting that one. I want to get that cherry blossom one, but it's sold out already. I guess we'll do another bag. But yeah, I think if you've done that, Didger, I feel like Milky Way wouldn't be that much more tedious. I mean, it'd just be longer, and you just have to have a little bit more patience, I guess. But it seems like the way it's constructed, how Topsta was doing it, is it's like tile by tile. So you just do like one tile, do another tile, and then you kind of put all the tiles together. into the frame. So it seems like it wouldn't be too bad. All right, let's get Samwise Gamgee out of bag 2. I'm just going to try and spread this out a little bit. You know what? I've changed my mind. Plastic is better. Have to like really make sure there's nothing left in there. Not for the environment. Obviously, plastic is bad, but like as far as just pure quality of life. Well, I guess you can kind of see through these. It's not too bad. All right, what faces we got for Sam? We'll give him the concerned face. Because he's in Mordor, so he's probably going to be concerned. Okay, and he's got the light of whatever. And then he's got a sword. And he's going to protect Mr. Frodo. There's Sam. Oh, I got his hair on a little bit lopsided. There we go. My camera doesn't focus very well, but you get the idea. He'll be like guarding Mr. Frodo until we get Gollum up there. All right, we got 2 of these. And then we need... Okay, we got that. Perfect. This goes here. Got another couple of those. Those. There it is. We need one more. And that should be good. Well, how was Harry Potter yesterday, by the way? I mean, I guess I've seen it, but, you know, hope it was a good time. Hanging out in the Discord, in Crystal's Discord. It's starting like right as my friend came over early. We decided to go have like lunch and then to the mall and then build. So it was kind of a long day. But yeah, it's starting like pretty much right when he was coming over, so I wasn't able to join. That's okay. I'll catch the next one. Boom, 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 boom. Is it this one? Yeah, he was looking for he was looking at the Harry Potter sets. I think his girlfriend is a Harry Potter fan, so he's thinking of picking something up. But Harry Potter was completely cleaned out yesterday. They had like a couple sets, but it wasn't much. Um and yeah, like I even asked the guy because he was looking for the Book Nook one because he kind of likes the Book Nooks things. Like he was looking at mine. So I like asked the guy, I was like, "Hey, do you got any like Book Nooks left anywhere?" He's like, "Oh, well, if it's not on the shelf, it's probably not there because we don't have anything in the back." It's like, "But where would we find it on the shelf?" That's what I'm asking. And he's like, "Oh, I could order it online." I'm like, "Yeah, I can fucking do that too." Like, what do I need? What are you here for? What do I need you for? And then I did ask another guy about the release days and how busy they are. Apparently, they're pretty busy, but he did say the non um like January 1st release days are usually a little bit better. But basically, I was trying to gauge. I was like, so if I come here for June 1st for the rumored Minas Tirith release, am I going to get a set? He's like, oh, you know, there's usually a little bit of a line, but it's not too bad. And I was trying to like confirm with him. I was like, so Minas Tirith, is it really? Are the rumors true? It's coming out. I didn't say any of that, but I was trying to like see his reaction. I was like Minas Tirith, and then like read his expression. But he basically wasn't very helpful either. I mean, he was trying to be, but like I don't think he really gave me any more information than I already had. That was a lot of fun. Ratch fell asleep, so we thought we were. I think I did read that. Classic. At least it worked. That's good. I know she was having issues before getting the broadcast to work. Where be? I need more. There it is. Boom. 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 Another one. Another one. Okay, I think that's all of those. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. All right. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have to call the store because the Lego store opens the same time as the mall, so I don't understand how to like wait in line outside the store. Like, do I wait in line outside the mall? I think I might have to like talk to them again. I just want Minas Tirith day one. I will camp overnight if I have to. Well, I'm not going to do that, but I will go like a reasonable amount of time beforehand and wait in line for like an hour if I have to. Get a job at the Lego store, become best friends with Mr. Lego, and get all the inside scoops. Step 3, lose profit because Lego is so expensive. Honestly, I think that's also why I want to get into minifigs because, or like figurines, because it's just way more like I can find anything I want. Like anything my head could think of, I would look up and I'd be like, oh, they have it. Like somebody's just 3D printing it. And then you can paint it. So whereas Lego, it's like, oh, I hope they make this set. Like I don't want to wait on John Lego anymore. I'm done. I'm just kidding, John Lego. I love you. No, I'll still always do Lego probably. But I don't know. I definitely am looking for more hobby type stuff, I guess. I don't know if I have this lined up correctly. Boom. Yeah, this looks like it's like one stud off. It goes that way. Boom, boom. Why? Why doesn't that line up? Is this just too long? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that goes boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm just looking at it crooked, I guess. And things you found to paint. Let's take a look. Yo, what up, Tox? Let me maybe do this just for safety real quick. Go to Etsy. Okay, I'm not signed in. That's what we want. So there's the Ronnie figurine that I mentioned earlier. I mean, a lot of these are awesome actually, but I think paintable. I forget what I have to search up. Well, honestly, a lot of these are pretty cool. Oh wait, that one's, well, maybe we won't look at that one. This one's a little bit more family friendly. This is close to the one that I was looking at too. I have it saved, but obviously I don't want to log into my account because I think that's just going to show my shipping address and everything. So, but yeah, like this one was pretty cool. TMNT paintable. I still don't know like the proper. I guess it'd be like tabletop figures. I think it's these ones. Yeah. Just looking at these ones, but it doesn't look. I don't know about this specific one because this seems sus. Like this seller. Like there's no information about these at all. Okay, no review it says it, but so like that looks pretty cool. There is here, let me just do that real quick because I gotta search. Star Wars tabletop miniatures. This one. Boom. Bada bing. So yeah, this is like 80 bucks on sale, but it comes with all of these. So you could paint all these stormtroopers, and then you could paint a Darth Vader, and it's like a tabletop game. So like that would take me forever to paint and would be like a fun project for 80 bucks. I mean, that's like pretty good, I think. I feel like it's not cheap, but it's cheaper than Lego, that's for fucking sure. Um so yeah, I think this is like if I get really into it, I might get something like this. There's obviously like some of the Warhammer stuff is like crazy expensive, but those were like just kind of off the cuff what I was looking at last night. Ooh, there's probably Hollow Knight ones, yeah. Let's take a look. Hollow Knight. I'm sure there are. Hollow Knight tabletop figure. Yeah, Etsy's got some. Boop. Yeah, like this would be fun to paint. Damn, I want that. And see, it's only 10 bucks. Like most of the stuff I want is 10 bucks. The Sauron one that I ordered was like $8 plus shipping. I think it ended up being like 14. Um so yeah, like they're not that expensive. They're small and you got to paint them, but I mean the painting is the fun part. Suppose we'll see how fun it is for me, but um I'm hoping it'll be fun because that seems like a fun hobby to get into. But yeah, we were like watching some videos and stuff on it. Um, that's so detailing. Yeah, it's only like $8. But there was only one left, and I was looking at other ones, and they were like 20 or 30 bucks. So I think I just happened to pull the trigger. We'll see if it, pulls through. It says it shipped already, so we'll see how cool it is. But uh, yeah, I think it'll be fun. But my friend is super excited because he's been doing this shit forever. He's into the so Cyberpunk before it was a video game was a tabletop game, and he's been into it since then. He loves Cyberpunk. So he has that tabletop and he paints all the figures. I think he does a little bit of Warhammer as well. Um I haven't really seen them too much cuz usually he comes over here. But one of these days I'll have to go over there. I told him I mean I used to go over there a lot, but I don't know. I think ever since the girlfriend moved in, it's just like easier for him to come here. Or something. Maybe he just doesn't want me over there to like look at his sex swing and stuff. He's like, I would have to put the sex swing away. I'm like, really? I display mine proudly. Doesn't get any use, but So yeah, basically like that's what I mean though. Like whenever I search Lego before I was getting into Lego, I feel like I would search something. It's like, oh, it's not licensed, so they like don't have it or whatever. Like obviously, I found a lot that I liked. However, yeah, like the figurines just are kind of endless. Like I can just think of anything, and they have it, and usually pretty cheap. Like some of the Warhammer stuff he was showing me was expensive, but again, not as expensive as Lego. But I could definitely see, and you got to buy the paint, you got to buy the brushes and stuff. But that's the paint lasts you a while, and the brushes are typically a one-time purchase, which lasts a pretty long time as well, as long as you take care of them. So it's like a little bit more of a upfront investment, but yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to try it. I'm not very artistic. I have very shaky hands. But he was saying like that could improve, and even if it doesn't, you kind of learn to like adjust. Kind of like when you're bad in like Valo or something and you're adjusting your crosshair. You know, you're like, oh well, I'm always missing to the right, so I'll just aim to the left or something. He's like, yeah, you kind of like figure it out. So we'll see. You know, I might hate it. It might be a little bit too meticulous for me. But even if I don't do that, I think there's still adjacent hobbies that I can look into and probably have fun with. So we're just going to be an arts and crafts stream now because there's no good games. Not just kidding. There's plenty of good games, but there's not really a whole lot of games that I'm like hooked on at the moment. So we'll continue to do Lego and, you know, the occasional game here and there. Or you just have fun while being bad at it. That's how I felt with Valorant. Yeah. I was like that for a while, and then eventually, I don't know, man. Oh, wait. I need to show. I hate to, I'll see if I can find it. It was a Darth Maul tabletop figure. Is this the one? No. There's a Darth Maul one that looks so good, and then you see the actual painted version. It just looks so bad. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's mean to show on stream. Is it this one? No. Darth Maul figure. This one? No. Where is it? It's too funny. But I feel like it would be what I would paint. Probably better than what I would paint. I can't find it though. This one, no. Guns in my head and they won't go. My head and they won't go. Maybe it was removed from the shop. Damn it, I can't find it. But it was basically like this, but the face was like so messed up. Like it looked like yeah, it was something like this. They must have not been in the shop or something. But then they showed like a close up of the face, and it was just like it looked like I painted it or something, or a 5-year-old. It made me laugh. I can't find it anymore though. All right, let's get back to building. This Sauron needs this tower, guys. Come on, stop getting distracted. I'm just kidding. I'm the one getting distracted. Remember the Jesus painting that was restored? Um, that sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Like it was like a botched one or something. Was that like back in like 2018 or something? Because I feel like I was working at a certain place and we were all making fun of it. Over 10 years ago? Okay. Yeah, it may have been even over 10 years. But yeah, I think I vaguely remember that. But yeah, it's literally like expectation versus reality. It is like, this is what the figure could look like. This is what it actually looks like. Philly, happy birthday. Boom. Super personalized message just for you. I mean, we're all a little bit older than we were yesterday, right? That's how that's how they told me time works at least. They could have been lying though. Okay, so this goes like so. Yeah, I hope you have a good day regardless. Boom, boom, boom. We got that done. Bing. Whoops, that's a page behind. Classic. Oh, wait. They're still up here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shoot. We haven't been picking up, keeping up with our bags. Bag count. A whole one down. Right? I think we're only on bag 2. Seems right. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now we move on. Bing. Oh my. Being friends. Let me and pretend. How can we go back to being friends? Let me and pretend. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can we go back to being friends? Let me and pretend. Back to being friends. Boom, 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 boom. Got another being here. Is that right? Yeah. Let me put this here. Boom. Two reds there. I gotta be careful touching this. It's hot because it's lava. I don't think it's activated until I get it all on there though, so we should be fine. Okay, now it's activated. Oh no, still got one more piece. I think that's right. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Three of those. Okay, that's right. That whole section's blank. That whole section's blank. Very good, very good. Hydrate. Oh, is Giga playing RP again? So I have a Giga tag open, so, or tab open. And streamer ended, so I'm assuming we rated Giga. Nice. What's everyone else up to right now? Ooh, Zombie's still going with Midnight Suns. Boom, 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 boom. Fire's playing lots of Marvel today. That's at 4. Interesting. All right, back to work. Break time's over. What page am I on? Also, did my friend ever get back to me? No, I don't have a message. Damn. This freaking guy, man. Oh, I have the wrong chat open. Like, my chat's moving a little bit too fast right now. Something's not right. Okay, so this goes right there. You know, I kind of like just, maybe I will like the art style stuff because I kind of like just laying flat pieces. It's kind of soothing. I have thought about getting Starry Night, the Lego one, and having that lit up would be kind of cool. I don't know, man. I want everything all the time, all at once. If I could just be rich and a time traveler, or like freeze time or something, I think that would solve all the problems. It's pretty simple, really. I guess we just get rich enough to advance science, become a superhuman, superpower person. And I feel like GG Clappa good games. Um, oh, I see. This goes this way. Let's put this way. Hey, what's up, Nethy? You have freeze time phobia. Because, like, if you freeze time, can you unfreeze it? Won't you be frozen? The way that I see it in my head, I can just do it. I'd like to make some attempt at a witty comment. All right, let's see this. Imagine you've already had plenty of this. One does not simply jokes by now. One does not simply freeze time. I don't think I've heard, and I don't think I'm like too burnt out on them. You know, I haven't heard them in a while. Go ahead and tell it. We'll see if we ban you. I don't know. Just kidding. We'll see. We'll see how good it is. Oh, you don't even have it. Oh, man, now you're just yanking our chains or pulling our. I don't know. You're doing something. I can't talk today, man. Okay, I think I did this whole section. We got those, that. We only got one of those. Okay, there's another one here. Yanking our pizzle. Huh. Siri, what is a pizzle? Oh God, please stop. Do, 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 do. We got that. Got that. Did we get? Yeah, we got that. We did those. All right, that's that page done. Mrs. Neth and I had a nice weekend away. Cross-country skiing. The bad news is that I'm exhausted. Got little sleep and have volleyball league. Oof. That's rough. It'll probably feel good to get out and do some volleyball, though. Maybe not, though. Oh, God, what have I done? Sorry, I just, you know, when you like scroll down on your phone notifications and then you accidentally tap it instead of just like swipe it, and then it goes into, I don't know. I did a whole thing with my phone and I didn't want to do. But yeah, I know that feeling when you're like away and you're just exhausted and then you have like a commitment, especially like a physical activity commitment. It's like, please, I can only have sex once tonight. Boom, 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 boom. Two times. Wait, that comment sounds. Never mind. Moving on. Okay, so we put this like this. We put this like this. Boom, boom. Done so. Yeah, there's a dance hall in Barad-dur where he just sings. Mm-hmm. He just wants to spread his joy to the rest of Middle Earth. And then these dirty little hobbits come along. Filthy little hobbitses. And try and destroy his good time. But yeah, I would love to put on just Mordor themed music. The problem with that, and like the reason I didn't do Shire all the time, is it just like, I've talked about this before, but the volumes in those playlists just go way up and down, and most of the time you can't even tell if music is playing, and it drives me crazy. So we'll listen to it occasionally, but I opened with it for like 20 minutes, and then I was like, okay, I gotta listen to something else, because I can't even hear music playing. It works very well in movies and stuff, but when you're just trying to listen to music, it's kind of like not so good. There is a I was going to message you, Didger, a long time ago about this, but the Lord of the Rings Orchestra was like in Chicago for a while. It might still be. It was super expensive though. I think that's why I didn't message you about it. It's like $150 for a ticket or something. I was like, yeah, I don't really want to listen to it that badly. I'll just listen to it on Spotify. It would be cool, but it would also be $150 for a ticket. Just let's do it. Yeah, exactly. And then it's like, yeah, going out, which is hit or miss. And then, parking, probably get dinner. It's like, it's going to be like a $250 day minimum. And I also I don't really enjoy concerts that much these days. Like the last few I went to, I was just kind of like, yeah, that was all right. I think maybe I've either been to too many or I'm getting too old. Not really quite sure. How does this work? Oh, I see. Bing. Boom. If it was something like 30 or $40, I would maybe consider it. But even then, it's still like, I guess if I got free tickets, I would go. But anything beyond that just feels like a lot of money for something that I would probably enjoy. But it'd be quite a lot of hassle to do it. All right, so that's done. I think. We need more water. I should just put this water here. I'll put it there. Turn the page. We're on 36. Okay, good. I would like to go to one of those orchestra things. I feel like as an old person, that's the way to go. Because you can like sit down and just enjoy the show. So I would like to go to something like that. I don't know if I want to like spend that kind of money. But I know like The Witcher 3 live music is awesome. Yeah, I used to think that. I mean, I still think that. I just have a harder time enjoying it when I can't just like sit down and relax. So that's why I'm thinking, yeah, like Witcher 3 is making the rounds. There's if Hollow Knight ever had like an orchestra that did the rounds, I think that one I might actually shell out for and go to. Elden Ring also has one that's making the rounds. There's a Ghibli one a few months ago. Ooh, I've never gotten into Ghibli. Oh, they just advertised it poorly too. L. The Atla one? Is that Ghibli? Avatar Last Airbender. Ah, gotcha. No, I am sorry. I am the one that is uneducated in the anime and all of that. quite a lot of things, really. You hate acronyms online? I think they're fine. Because yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender is a mouthful. So if you say Atla, then it works. Like I say Lotter a lot, Lotr, and hopefully most people know that's Lord of the Rings. Final Fantasy OSTs. Ooh, that would be kind of fun. I haven't really played Final Fantasy, but yeah, that's like another one where the music is just really good. People started doing everything. Yeah, that's true. I kind of know what you mean. But I also think, it's worth a shot to see if I know what Atla is. It would be now I know it, and now I'll try to bank it. What section are we on here? I like to be hip with it, I like to know all of the things and stuff. But yeah, I would love to go to basically my point is I don't think I can go to like a rave or anything anymore. I think I would have to go to like an orchestra type deal. But they seem expensive. Let's like look real quick. Lauder Orchestra. Chicago. Buy tickets. Oh, they're $85. That's still a lot. For March 13th, it's a date, did you? That's for Lord of the Rings. Is Witcher 3 coming to Chicago? It's not terrible hurry, but it's still kind of pricey. Like considering I would still have to drive to Chicago, which is like an hour or more from me, depending on traffic. I'd have to park, probably get dinner. It's it might be worth. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's live a little. No, probably not. I don't know. I'll think about it. For some reason, I thought it was like 150. Maybe because it was like closer, and I was just getting scalp tickets or something. Here has been 80 to 100. Yeah, that's like pretty typical these days, I would say. When I used to go, it was like 20 to $50 for like that's going to see like like a DJ EDM performer person. Witcher 3. Wait, are they? I think they're done. Oh, Chicago is October 3rd. L. I wouldn't really go to The Witcher though. I still got to play the full game. What was the other one I was thinking of? Oh, Elden Ring. I feel like I wouldn't recognize Elden Ring songs though, because I played with the music off most of the time. They are not in Chicago. But let's just peek at what the New Jersey tickets are going for. Oh yeah, see that's cheaper. That's $64. It's like $20 cheaper than Lord of the Rings. I guess it's in New Jersey though. Here, let me see. There's a Saturday at 2 p.m. I don't know, man. I don't really like going into the city anymore. I think I've just done it so much where I'm just kind of over it. Like it sounds fun. I think if, I had money and time, I mean, I guess I got money and time, but like if there was like a group that really wanted to go, I would probably go. But I don't think I care enough to like organize all that. I still go to see stand up sometimes with my brother and sister-in-law. We haven't done that in a while, but we'll still like we won't even go to Chicago. We'll go to like Milwaukee or some outskirt or something because it's just so much easier than dealing with all the Chicago bullshit. But it does sound good. Like I think it would be a fun time. I'll think about it. It's in March. Maybe my dad would want to go. But then if my dad's going, then I feel like I would have to invite my mom, and she doesn't really. She's not really all that into Lord of the Rings. I'm sure she probably still enjoy it though. But then it's like, oh, I should probably like pay for their tickets, and then it's like that's like $250. So you see how it kind of just like snowballs and stuff. Whoa, easy there, Didger. Actually, I don't care. You can date my mom if you wanted to. I don't think he'd want to. Also, you'd probably have to fight my dad, and he's pretty in shape guy, even for being like 70 years old. All right, we got that done. Let's see if we can put all the extra pieces in this paper bag. Played video games all my life. Your thumbs are jacked. Don't be going. Don't be going near my mom with your jacked thumbs. All right. We can put this over here out of the way. All right, we can do at least like one more bag, maybe two. Maybe I'll take a little break while the ads are rolling, though. It's a good opportunity, reminder to stretch and hydrate and all that. Where's my BRB screen? There we go. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. You know what else I was thinking? By the time, so it's like $85 face value. By the time you add fees, I think it is like $150 or something. Let me check again. So if we were to go the auditorium, where is the auditorium? All right, so let's say I go here. I just want one ticket. What if I just get one ticket? Hey, Mac. Yeah, kind of starting off the new year with it. I'm just looking at Lord of the Rings orchestra tickets at the moment, seeing if I want to go. I think it's too expensive. I'll have to sign in. Whatever. I'll think about it later. Yeah, Happy New Year. Hope you've been well. I think I saw you start the Death Star the other day. Oh, I gotta update my bag count. We're done with number 2. Do. Dude, I'm pretty jealous of your stream setup. It's pretty awesome. With all the different camera angles and such. Wait, the Death Star is bigger than this, isn't it? Well, it's more pieces at least. It's been a work in progress. Yeah, it looks pretty awesome. I don't really show my face on stream, well, really ever, I guess, but yeah, so I pretty much just stick with this one camera angle, but yeah, no, it works. I am a little bit, I'm gonna have to figure out once I get this tower going. I don't know, I might have to change the camera angle a bit. We'll see how it goes, I guess. You've already built this set, right? I think you said you had Rivendell. Oh, you have the smaller Death Star, gotcha. Or like the older one. Which honestly I think looks better. I know that's like a controversial, or the new Death Star is a very divisive thing, I suppose. Some people like it, some people don't. But yeah, we got recorded to YouTube and watched Lord of the Rings. Oh, hell yeah. I've thought about doing that on stream and just deleting the VOD, but I kind of want to keep it, you know? So. I almost did that with the Home Alone set. Okay, I think that's everything over there. But yeah, I built Rivendell is over that way. I got the Shire. I'm gonna build that probably in like March during the spring or something. And then I also got the little book nook that I need to build. So I've got all the Lord of the Rings stuff covered. But yeah, I just started building in like September. I got the DeLorean, I did the Game Boy, the F1 Senna, Minecraft table, Sherlock Holmes, Book Nook. Oh, the Mario and Yoshi I just did. I did that on New Year's Eve. I only streamed a little bit of that. Yeah, covered for now. I was actually at the Lego store yesterday trying to talk to the people about Minas Tirith, but I know that Minas Tirith is like not officially revealed. But I was like, hey, so like, how early do I gotta get in line? How busy is it here? Yeah, I saw the Sauron bust coming out in March. I'm excited for that one as well. But yeah, you had Helm's Deep as well, which is awesome. That's like a really expensive set. I don't know if I'll get that one. I'll just hope that they redo it one day or something. Oh God, I have not been keeping up with the pages. Oops. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Hope I do end up with it. Oh man, isn't it like $1,000 or something, or like $600 or something? Oh yeah, or think I kind of actually want. I think that's pretty expensive as well. One, two, three. Missing one piece somewhere. Oh, is that during the brown era of the brittle browns or whatever? Ah, that's unfortunate. Make sure I read the instructions properly. Yeah, I'm a pretty slow builder, if you couldn't tell. I kind of just hang out. Usually play games most of the time on stream, but I've been getting into Legos quite a bit lately. Treebeard is brittle. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Few plates that are brittle. I guess you can always just order new pieces, but then it's, you know, then you gotta, that's another expense. We'll see though. I'm actually getting into, my friend was over yesterday and he's really into tabletop figurines and painting. So I was thinking of getting into that as well. I ordered a Sauron figurine. Less chances for mistakes. Oh, I still make plenty of mistakes. But yeah, it's not a race. I get my money's worth that way. It took me like 45 hours to do Rivendell. But that was also like my first build, so I learned a little bit since then. Okay, we got all that. But yeah, it's just a fun time hanging out on stream, building, having a chat. Also, I couldn't help but notice, you don't have to dox yourself, but you were wearing a lot of Chicago jerseys. I am also Chicago based. So I was curious if you were in Chicago or if you just like Chicago sports teams. Da Bears. Oh, you're in St. Louis, but you were born in DeKalb. Gotcha, okay. I was supposed to go to St. Louis once and then it got canceled. But all I really know about that area is St. Louis ribs and the Arches. Or the Arch, sorry. I'm thinking McDonald's. Oh, I've been looking for like the wrong piece this whole time. It's this piece. Here we go. I don't pay very close attention to instructions. Blah, blah, blah. Got that, got that. And then just this little guy. DeKalb, though, that is NIU, right? Northern Illinois University. I spent a little time in DeKalb. I was, back in the day, I had to remodel or reconfigure a farm and fleet in Sycamore, which is like right by DeKalb. So I spent like 2 or 3 weeks there. Grandpa works at NIU? Hell yeah. I had a few friends go to NIU as well, so I'd visit them. This one goes here. Got that, got that. Whoa, this feels flimsy. Used to be a huge gap between DeKalb and Sycamore. Yeah, I haven't been there in a really long time, but I guess it is all, at least when I was there, it was very, lots of farm land. Pretty much any direction you go. Yep, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Do, 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 do. Didger, do you want to go to the Lord of the Rings? I feel like it's kind of expensive. I don't know. I kind of feel like I should. Maybe I'll get a job again first. Maybe I should not spend money other than Lego, which is, I probably shouldn't spend that money either, but so it's like if you don't go, then it's like, do I just go by myself? That seems kind of like it could be fun, but I've already done. I used to go to all that stuff by myself like my whole life. And it used to be fun, but like I said, I think I'm just over it now. Oh shoot, we shouldn't be doing this quite yet. We are on this page. Oh wait, no, this is fine. It's this and then 2 of these. I don't know. I'll talk to my family or something next time I see them. I feel like nobody's going to want to go see a Lord of the Rings orchestra, though. We got that. We did that. Need that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now we do this. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's... Oh, we need that little piece there. I do feel like of all the orchestras, though, Lord of the Rings would be the one I'd want to go to. I'd be the most recognizable, because like I said, Elden Ring, I would probably recognize some of the songs, but I had the music muted when I was playing it, because I just didn't really care too much. So I don't think I would really be able to pick out too many of the songs. Witcher, I haven't really heard. But yeah, I think Elden Ring music is like fine, but I don't like get chills or anything when boss music kicks on. I think I tried to like have the boss music on some of the time, and I'm just like I don't know. It doesn't like hit for me like the way a lot of other music does. Like it was good, but I'm not about to go drop $100 to go see it. But yeah, I think if Hollow Knight did it, I would 100% go. Um, boom. Does Hollow Knight? I guess we didn't check. I don't think they have one. Hollow Knight concert. Oh, there are several Hollow Knight concerts scheduled for 2026, primarily in Australia and Europe. Topstuck, can I stay at your place? USA? Cleveland, of all places. That's where they decided to go. Cleveland, Ohio. I mean, that place is like Deep Nest. Am I right? No, I think that's for, it just says a video game symphony. So I don't even know if that's accurate. It'd be cool if this Google AI actually gets good one day. Cleveland, there's also one in Seattle. Cleveland would actually be drivable almost for me. I think it's probably like a 6-hour drive. But then it's like, okay, let's get a hotel in Cleveland and go to what do we do in Cleveland? Rock and Roll Hall of Fame or something? I've been to Cleveland like once, well, a couple times during my travels as a youngster. But yeah, it's pretty much like Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and that was it. Do, 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 do. Seattle, I wouldn't mind going to. I've never been. Yeah, I'll just listen to it in VR. Um, I put the wrong piece on here. Oh man, everything's falling apart. Why do I have to be so bad at reading instructions? Okay, I think that's back to normal. That's back to normal. I don't know, I just see like a piece that's the same shape, and I'm just like, oh, let's put that in here, even though it's like 3 times bigger. What else did I tear off? Okay, I think we're back to this step. Just making sure I got everything. That's good. And then this is what I just did. It's better if I put this over here. Show more of the build. Let me do it like out here. Boom, boom, boom. I need to adjust my camera angle a bit so it's like shows more this way, because this is where I always end up drifting over towards to build. But then I also want to make sure I'm not showing my crotch on stream and stuff, you know? Nobody wants to see that. Unless... Oh, I put this on the wrong way. One crotch go. Something like that, yeah. Put this on this way. Okay, now we're back in business, I think. Bum, bum, bum. You know, it's crazy how many of my friends don't like, or like aren't into Lord of the Rings. I think it was a lot of my childhood friends that I don't really keep in touch with. I guess I could call them up. But I was just thinking like who else I could talk to if I was to go to this thing. There's not really a whole lot. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. We did that. Two of those. Okay, it's done. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Mac. Have a good one. I'm starting to get to that point of the day where I just start staring off into the outside. And then I forget that I'm streaming. I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably do something. Oh, we have been going 3 hours. Yeah, it is about that time for Lego building where I'm like starting to zone out a lot. I feel like 2 to 3 hours of Lego is like at once is kind of my, I wouldn't say my limit, but it's definitely when things start to go a little bit sideways. Where does this piece go? Over here. And we don't want to go sideways because this is a tower and we got to build vertically. Bada boomch. Okay, we need like a bunch of those. So if we do this, and this covers that. Put this guy down here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How many of these? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What are these? Okay. Bada bing. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That lines up. I think we're good. Haha. Got celery. It's a healthy snack. You lose calories eating celery, isn't that the whole thing? It's a new year. We're all gonna get 6-packs or something. Six packs of beer. Does anybody have any good New Year's resolutions? I don't really have any. Other than to like try and not die. Get a job and gun it for New Zealand. It's not a bad goal to have. You can visit Chiblee. So you probably don't know who Chiblee is. Oh, we got this one. Goes like so. Yeah, I don't think I have like a single goal for this year. That's kind of how I am, Zezzy. Like, I don't really have anything against having goals or resolutions. Like, I think it's nice to have something to aim towards or guide the ship towards, so to speak. But, yeah, I just don't really, I don't know. Pretty content at the moment. Other than just, trying to take care of myself and not die and stuff. Which means, continuing to try and eat a little bit better. Whatever happens, happens, pretty much. Like, I guess I never really needed New Year's to be like motivated. It's like, yeah, I could build more Lego on stream, do more with stream stuff or whatever. Like, I guess I'm thinking more stream related resolutions, but it's just kind of like when I think about it, I do it. It's not like I need much more motivation or goals, so to speak. Same with like eating healthy. It's kind of like I kind of have to eat healthy now, otherwise I'll die. So I don't really need much more motivation. Boom, 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 boom. Want to be reincarnated as a Twinkie? How about just a twink? That's the best I can do. But if you got reincarnated as a Twinkie, wouldn't you just eat yourself? Is that the... I guess that's the dream then, right? Ouroboros? Ouroboros? Is that a thing? Wait, people eat themselves? Wait, what the fuck? That can't be a thing, right? Oh, a snake eats itself? That's fine with me. Fuck snakes. I'm just trying to support my friend Snake Doctor's business. If snakes stop eating themselves, then he's not going to have as many clients. So, or I guess if they're dead, he can't really bring them back to life. But you know what? That's my big drama drop of 2026. Fuck snakes. So there's that, and this goes here. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's that part done. Got that piece. That's over there. Okay, I think that page is done. Oh man, I almost forgot that I had chicken going and I just smelt it. Oh, that's smelling like chicken, that's for sure. Oh, a little water. I'm tempted to do one more bag after this. We'll see. Or maybe we'll just do a game or something. I don't know. Or I could just end. I don't know. Okay, we're on the right page. There's one more bag sound. Are you kidding? I don't know if that means yes or no. But I'll see how I'm feeling in like 5 minutes after I finish this bag. I'll probably do one more. It'd be nice to at least get a 4-hour stream in. Then again, yeah, I guess we could do a Thronefall run, or we could do Tape to tape, I feel like would take a while. I don't know if I'm feeling tape to tape. Got that. Fall, maybe. I don't know. We might just do one more bag of this. Water tower defense. I'm sure we could probably mod something. And by we, I mean you. I did add to that wish list. You asked the other day about tabs, the totally accurate battle simulator. I did add it to the wish list. I'd only kind of passively seen it before. And then I looked into it more. I was like, yeah, this looks pretty fun. I don't think I'll play it anytime soon, but, you know, maybe next sale or something. I already got several things from the sale I haven't played this time around. Okay, I think that's done. That's done. Oh, we need to build up this way too. No play, only buy. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that. I think that's when I kind of looked into it. Because it's the same people that made Peak or something, right? And you were saying like you've played that for a bazillion hours or something. I was watching, and I was reminded because Queso was playing it last night, and then as I do sometimes, I'll open Queso's stream and basically count down until he yells. It was about 23 seconds this time. And then I left. I don't know, man. I can't get into that guy. It's just like, why does every single thing have to be yelling? I've never heard him just talk at a normal volume. I feel like he's gotta, right? I guess he doesn't though. Maybe that's just his thing. Like, it can't be a coincidence though. Like, it's literally been, I think I've checked out his stream 5-6 times at this point. Every single time it's like within 10 seconds. Just him like screaming at the top of his lungs. Is this accurate? Oh, we need one here. Okay. There we go. Let me do this, put here. Scribble knots. I don't know what that is. Is it like Psychonauts? I've heard of Psychonauts. But I'm sure it's not. It just has the same. It has knots in the name. A magic book that can manifest anything you write. You go around helping people. Oh, that's kind of interesting. There's that one mage game where you just yell spells as well. I thought maybe that was similar to that. But writing sounds better. I don't really like screaming things. or having to talk to activate a character. I think it's like a neat idea, but in practice, I feel like I would get bored of it pretty quick. Fireball, 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 fireball. I'm done. Okay. I think that's probably done. Yep. Ooh, we got Gollum on the next one. Can't wait to uninstall BG3 because it takes. I can't wait to uninstall BG3. Do you guys just want to not play BG3 anymore? Sorry, I'm just throwing that out there. I don't know. What else will we play? Anything at all? Liar's Bar, cheese rolling game, make way. That's the thing, yeah. It's like there's not too many like long story games to play with 4 players, but there are a lot of other games. I'm getting very close to the point of throwing in the towel for Baldur's Gate. I'm really trying because I don't want to be that guy since we're like 40 hours into it, but I fucking hate it. It's such a shit game. I'm so close. How many hours are we in? Yeah, I feel like at this point we kind of just have to keep playing, but like, do we? Is anybody enjoying it? I think Zombie's enjoying it. I don't know if Ratch is enjoying it. You don't seem to be enjoying it too much, like sometimes. I think Zombie's the only one that's actually enjoying it, like every time. Yeah, we're only halfway. That's the thing. It's like there's still so much more game to play, and I already am at this point. But I don't know. It's fine. I think yeah, once Zombie goes back to work, I'll probably just stop streaming it. And then I'll just like watch streams on the side or something. But yeah, I think we'll go to like I think I could do like once a week off stream. And then I would enjoy it maybe. I don't know, enjoy is a strong word, but I would at least be able to do it. We're not even halfway. I feel like we got to be halfway. Or at least close to halfway. Because if we're not even halfway, my God, we're going to be playing this till frickin' 2027. What other games are there? There's just like so many other games, but yeah, there's just not too many like long story games like this. But this is like too long. We go back to Left 4 Dead. I mean, it is nice having a game like this where we can just get together more often. Like it's an excuse to hang out. That's what I like about it. But the game itself is horrendous. Yeah. So I don't know. I guess to sum up, we'll try to keep going. All right. I guess I'll have a little stretch break and then do like one more bag. And then it'll be my chicken will be ready. Bags completed. 3. All right, I will be back. I'm just going to stretch for a bit. Pin Scorpion, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Didger, I do have the Shire. That was the day that my internet went out. So my ISP owes me money for the Shire. It's their fault that I bought it. All right, bag number 4. Yeah, that one is overpriced for sure. But I don't know. It was the only Lord of the Rings, current Lord of the Rings set that I didn't have, so. And like I said, my internet was out and I needed something to do. But yeah, I'm hoping to build that one in like springtime, like March. Oh, there's Gollum. Oh god, he has no arms. I do not have a beard. It's just kind of a made-up character. I mean, yeah, I totally have a beard and an eye patch and everything. I look just like my emote. Except more handsome. Oh, yeah, no, it's a common... I would think the same thing. But yeah, I just, it's just my persona. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just, I talked to the artist, Kathy. I was just like, I don't know. I just want like this. I just gave a description and he came up with that. And I was like, yeah, that looks cool. Okay, this goes this way. But yeah, I don't really show my face on stream or anything. Mostly, you know, employment purposes. If I'm looking for a job, they can just be like, oh, is this you talking about Riz and 6-7? Or I don't know, whatever I talk about these days. Among other reasons, I'm just, I don't know. How does this guy go on here? Uh-oh, Sam lost his sword. Where did that go? What the heck? It's probably on the floor. I'll probably step on it later. Usually go, yeah, that's actually a pretty accurate depiction of me as the rage emote. It's me most of the time. I don't know where Sam's sword went. Interesting. Oh well. Bum 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 bum. All right, I got all the bags emptied. I think we're good. Okay, this faces that way. I mean, it's kind of like Yin's emote thing and judo and that whole crowd. I guess I could put it in here. I think I have judo what the fuck in here, don't I? Oh, I don't have any judo. I don't even think, I don't know if it's on 7TV. Like, unprivated or whatever. I think it's just a Yin emote. We'll check. There's the lowercase judo. I don't know. It's kind of like their thing. We're not worthy of the emote here. Yeah, no worries. I am confused. What else is new? Okay, this goes. Just have to find all these pieces. Oh, it's so dark in here. What else can I do? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. One of these. Hold on. This is not the right way around, I don't think. I think this is supposed to go this way. Then what goes there? Nothing. Okay. This is what I mean. Sometimes the angles just throw me off. Okay, so we got that. We did that. We got that. We did that. Got that. We did that. Did that. That. That page is done. Down to the real town. Left hand man. That's all. Oh, that's a 3-corner piece thing. Which I totally have somewhere. There we go. Ah! Hi, Yen. Did you Elden Ring? Yeah, you did. Also, how far did Dappa get? I think I went to bed right as she got to gold free. I am trying to figure out. I keep getting confused where I am here. Here we go. Oh, she changed some settings and redid it? Yeah, I wasn't sure what settings she went with. It sounded like, I don't know if somebody set it for her or if she just went with default. But it seemed like she was lagging quite a lot. So hopefully that's fixed. Okay, then there's this, and then I need another one of those little guys. DLC bosses and items were included in the pool. She fought a DLC boss. Couldn't watch it. Oh. Wait, does she not have the DLC? Or it was just like it was just like way too laggy or something? Okay, so there's that. I think I did all this. Oh, I need a brick there. Oh, spoilers for you. Got you. Oh, she got Radon weapon from the merchant? Holy shit. That's hilarious. Oh, you can. Okay, yeah. I need to read. 1K. Wait, did you get 1K followers? Or something? I thought you already had 1K followers. Over 1K for the radar. Dude, I can't talk today. Never mind. Let's just rewind. Like, I can't read. I can't talk. What's up, everybody? We're building Barad-dur today. As you can see, I've already prepared a little bit of it. Okay, so I think I got that piece. Imagine if it was Radar, then. Maybe that's how Zadar got his name. Okay, next page, I think. Let me just double check again. I'm paranoid now. We got that. We got that. That's that. Boom. Boom. Okay, I think I'm good. Being corrupted by the eye. True. Getting confused if it's Godric or Godfrey. The first one was gold free, which was, you know, I guess no spoilers, but you still don't understand the lore of the names? I don't either. I watched a lore video and I kind of knew some of it, and then I forgot it all. I still remember some. But yeah, there's a lot of like Godfreys and Godricks and Godskins and God this, God that. It's a very religious game. But yeah, it was pretty fun to watch. I mean, I was only watching a couple hours last night, but it's fun to watch her roll up onto Deathrite Bird and just getting absolutely obliterated. Mm, no, that is the right piece. Okay. It's getting hard to see colors. I moved my light to the bathroom because I yoinked the chain off the bathroom light and it's no longer there. So I had to move my little like Lego light over there for a temporary basis until I fix that. Her first boss was the Erd Tree boss. Damn. Like the what's it called? The Skidoo tree thing? I don't know. I think there's a couple of those as well. That's funny. But at least that one's optional, right? Don't know which version, but that style, yeah. There's a bunch of them. I can never remember which ones are which. She did fight it? Oh. It's probably easier than Deathrite Bird. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really remember fighting those too much. But also, Didger and I did co-op, so it was kind of easy mode. So the rest of it, I just kind of base off of what other people I watch struggle with. Maybe she'll get coaching from Little Aggie or something. That would be fun. Oh, I already did that. We go this. We got that's done. That's done. 1, 2, 3 of those. That's done there. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Next page. Where is that piece? I feel like that's a piece that would stand out quite a bit, and yet I cannot see it. No, that's not it. Oh, there it is. Boom, boom. Then we got... Another one of these. Is this a longer one? I think it's just this. Unless it is this one. No. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I already did that. We need this. Where the fudge? Dude, I can't pick bricks to save my life right now. Scanning. Huh. Oh, it's funny. I was building with my buddy yesterday. And immediately the first bag, he's like, oh, they shorted me a piece. This piece isn't in here. Oh, I found it, by the way. And I was like, oh, check your bag. And then he like looked at the bag that he just threw away and it was in there. I was like, yeah, rookie mistake. One that I totally haven't made myself like 17 times. This goes here. Okay. I feel like it's probably just the angle, but this still doesn't look right. Is there like a longer... There's just this one, but this is a different color, so it's not that. Unless it is that. No, because that's a deeper angle too. That goes on the side there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I think it's just the angle. All right, we're probably fine. Okay, that page is done. I'm just double checking again because I'm paranoid. Yeah, we should be good. Boom, 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 boom. One, two. This guy. Yeah, I think that's all of that. This. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. What day is it? Monday? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah. I gotta go back to jury duty this week. That's rough. I think I'm just gonna tank it instead of trying to go to bed early. I usually fall asleep in there anyways, so like, why do I have to be awake just to fall asleep? And then maybe they'll see that I'm falling asleep and not taking it seriously, and then it'll dismiss me. Or wait, what if they throw me in jail? Oh, man. No, I don't think they can do that. Right? I actually have no idea. But maybe they'll just like dismiss me. Be like, oh man, you must have been having a hard life. I'm like, yeah, I was building Legos till like 3 a.m., man. It's rough. Okay, that's done. Is that just supposed to be a 3-piece there? Oh, that is. Wait. Yeah, that is. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Rotato. Drink some water. Oh, I need a little break. Oof. Bum, bum, bum. Oh shit, I got a fish today. I caught a snake. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's finish this bag. This chicken's smelling way too good, man. The thing is, I know it's going to be such a mid-ass meal, too. It's just like chicken and vegetables and rice with like a little bit of salad dressing. Did you just hear? It's just going to be like kind of a mid-ass meal. I mean, it'll be like decent, but it's just like plain chicken, shredded. Hainanese. That probably has like a nice sauce and stuff, right? Like this is literally just gonna be like salad dressing with like greens, rice, and chicken. Like it's not terrible. It's just kind of like as good as it's smelling. I know it's not gonna be like crazy. But it'll be healthy and it'll help me live longer, maybe. Oh, this is supposed to be pointed that way, I guess. I'm not much of a. I've always hated salad, so and now I have to like pretty much eat salad a lot or salad type stuff. Oh, we do this here. Okay. But yeah, if I put the salad in like a rice bowl, it's usually not too bad. It's bearable. I like salads that aren't really salads. It's like just throw a bunch of like meat and stuff in there and dressings and sauces, and then it's not really, is it really a salad anymore? Like it still has vegetables, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I forgot to turn the page for that one. Um, uh, yeah, this goes here. Bum, 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 bum. That's done. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta look this up now. Got me curious. Hainanese. Hainanese chicken. Yeah, it does kind of just look like just plain ass chicken and rice and veggies. I guess that is kind of what I'm eating. It's just very plain. It's just not exciting. But as far as healthy options go, it is it's pretty good. Dude, Snickers ice cream bar used to be like my favorite freaking thing on the planet Earth. I feel like they went downhill though. Like they're always like mushed and like I don't know. The consistency's off. But I remember the first time I bit into a Snickers ice cream bar, oh my goodness, I thought I went to heaven. Maybe I'm still there. Whoa, what is this remix? I like it. I must add it to something. Put it in the calm stuff or something. Oh, we still got a lot of bag left here. It's 5 p.m. I think my chicken's ready, actually. I usually like to leave it in there a little bit longer. Gets nice and shredded. Just like me. Giga Chad. Unfortunately, I've not been shredded for a few years. I say unfortunately, but I don't know. I don't really do anything, so I don't really need to be shredded. Okay, this goes like so. No. Like so. There we go. Is that a Parky emote? No. Which one is that? BLDF. Bald F? Bloody Faster. Oh, that's Lobos's wife. I haven't, I've never, I've only heard her talked about by Lobos. I've never actually checked out her streams or anything. Boom, 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 boom. That should be all of that. We did it at the same time. All right, that fits everywhere. Perfect. Topper. Wait. So I think this is like where Gollum was held prisoner because of the fish or something. Can't wait to play the Gollum game. I haven't heard anything about it. I hope it's good. Dude, like even when they were pitching that game, I was like, who wants that? The answer was nobody. And then it was also a hot mess of a launch. So I like of all the people you could play in Lord of the Rings. I don't know. Not the worst idea the industry has had, I guess, but I think it could have gone well. But just the concept, yeah, I was like, I'm out. Like maybe you could have made it like a stealth sneaky game and you hit people over the head with some fish. I don't know. Oh god, I've done this all wrong. I'm supposed to build it on top of that first. Yeah, I think it was full price or close to full price. I feel like despite how much it got talked about, it kind of got forgotten, like how terrible it was. I think Concord kind of took over that. Now Concord's like the joke. Oh, thank God it landed like right in front of me. I thought that piece was gone forever. Did I pick the wrong ones again? Dude! How many freaking pieces are there that are this similar? I'll lose my goddamn mind. Wait, there are no 3x2s. Oh, it's these orange ones? Oh. Alright. I was like looking at these brownish orange ones, but it's like the orange ones. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Can you even still buy that Gollum game? Or did they like make it illegal? Because it was so bad. I think at one point it got like delisted from Steam or something. They may have brought it back though. I just remember so many of the videos were like, I played Gollum, so you don't have to. Like, thanks, man. I wasn't planning to, but I am at least curious about this train wreck of a game. I guess the difference too is like Gollum was just actually a bad game, whereas Concord was, from what I heard, like a decent game. Just nobody played it. Oh, speaking of like canceled games and stuff. Oh, you know the Tolkien estate is super strict on letting people use Middle Earth. Yeah, that's what's crazy. Because I feel like most Lord of the Rings games are good, and it's like a pretty big license, pretty big IP to be a part of. So to have a catastrophic failure of that magnitude is pretty crazy. Oh, but there's that King of Meat game that probably nobody has heard about. But apparently that's like gone. It had on launch day it had like 100 people concurrent players or something. Mr. Beast was behind it, and like it had like all this. It was like at the Game Awards one year or something. So it's not like for lack of advertising. I remember like Me Young and Ray and everybody were playing it as a sponsor. I remember watching it and I was like, this doesn't look very fun. But you know, as a sponsor, sponsors usually are just kind of whatever. And then yeah, it was like I think the 100 concurrent players were probably the streamers that they sponsored. Just nobody played it. And yeah, I think that's gone already. But I don't think that had quite the budget of Concord. I think that was why Concord like really failed or big time because where am I? Did I oh forgot to go a couple pages. But yeah, Concord's budget was like insanely large and nobody played it versus like King of Meat, which probably was a little bit less of a budget, but it was just another game with like cosmetics and live service. It's like, can you please, for the love of God, stop making a million of these games a year? Dun, dun. Um, Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then another one here. We put goes there. Is that everything? All right, I think we got that. There? Okay. Why don't you just put that in the last instruction? Oh God. Definitely getting hangry. I'm starting to question the instructions now. This isn't how I would have done it. Okay, it's looking like we're making some connections here. Making sure I got that properly. Okay. Oh, it just connects just like that. All right. Okay. Making sure everything's lining up properly. I think we're good. It goes right here. Okay. Another one of these somewhere. This goes there. We got this. Boom, 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 boom. Got all those pieces done. All right, last page. Uh-oh. Apparently there's supposed to be something there. Probably just a piece I missed. Fixed. Three, three, three. Boom, boom. That's there, that's there. And I think we're good. Have more of these that are maybe supposed to go somewhere, but I think we're good. All right, that's day one. Ah! Well, I'll have to go get that later. Got the little side build and a little bit of a... This is probably like a quarter of the foundation or something. Oh, bags completed. 10% done. It'll probably pick up a little bit. I don't think it's going to take 10 days. It might, though. I mean, honestly, I might do shorter streams sometimes, too. Or shorter Lego portions. So it might take 10 streams. But I think it theoretically should be faster than Rivendell. One more? Oh, man. I gotta go eat chicken and rice. No chicken, only Lego? Oh, man. Should I? No, 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 I shouldn't. That's like a really good start. Look at that. That's basically done. We just gotta do like another portion and then just build up. Oh. Honestly, I probably could do one more if I really tried. Nah, I shouldn't though. Unless. All right, we'll flip a coin. Tails is I stay. I meant stay. Damn it. Fuck. All right, I guess we're doing one more. I should go refill my water. I should go turn my chicken down at least. Maybe we'll take like a short break and then we'll do one more. Let me just Ooh, Bounty's playing Batman. Don't you guys want to go watch Batman? Now we'll do one more. But yeah, I gotta go refill my water and shit. So turn on my chicken. So I'll take a short break. Want me to suffer? Wow, what good friends I have. Where's my BRB screen? There we go. All right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And then we'll suffer some more. All right. Hey, dude guy. Man, I thought of like the perfect line after I left too. I was like, if you wanted to watch me suffer, you could just watch me play Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Um, but it was too late. Thought of it too late. But anyways, we're doing one more bag, I guess. Be experiencing it with you, yeah. You just want me to watch me. You want to watch me solo suffer, I guess. Honestly, this isn't suffering at all. I actually enjoy this. I just, I wanted to go eat, but that's okay. I'll eat when I'm dead or something. Relaxes with his dinner. I swear to God. I hope you choke on your food just enough to think about what you've done. Ayo. Like, why is this one plastic? They were doing paper bags and the plastic bags. I must have gotten the set that like just switched over or something. They're like, we're out of plastic, or we're out of paper. Make the rest of them plastic. All right. Bag 5. How did I get talked into this? This is gonna take forever. Oh, headset's falling off. Dude, this has been a good mix. I think I started this off of Steve Harrington's song, The End of Beginning. It's been a nice vibey playlist. Really matches the vibes of Mordor. Everyone was pretty chill. Until they weren't. Till the Fire Nation attacked, exactly. Frodo didn't destroy the ring. Yeah, we could have all just been vibing. Come on now. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, flip this back around first and foremost. There. Boom, boom, boom. I can't tell what pieces are which right now. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. That is not the piece I'm looking for. Where's the other little, where's the other little corner piece? Man, I'm just like Sauron searching for the hobbits right now. Ah, there it is. Found you. Haha. Okay, I think that's all that one. Popping. Then we need this. Um, okay, that's right. Goes like so. Does that remind you of anything? Sorry. Next page. Wait a minute. Oh, I just forgot to put two pieces over here. That's all. Electric feel. Okay. Oh yeah, we're getting into the black bricks now. We'll be seeing a lot of these, I have a feeling. One, two, three. A brown one. Shorter one. Oh. Well, there's a 2. Just need to find the 4x1, which is probably blending in with the black ones. And I just can't see it because it's dark up in here. Is that it? Oh, it's 3 of these guys. Okay. If only I could read. Making sure I got that right. Feel now. Feel now. Okay, that's one of those doodads. Let's see, the pivot goes that way. Yes. Okay. Okay, we got that. We need this piece. And one more of these. And another one of those. Oh, Ratchetted Fly Night? Let's freaking go. See, we could play Fly Night. Basically anything that's not Baldur's Gate. But surely the game will get good, right? After like 70 hours, maybe? Like, when does Baldur's Gate get good? I feel like unlocking that subclass was a little bit step in the right direction. Now it feels like a little bit more versatile, but it's still just boring as hell. Okay, got that, and then we did... That's there. We're gonna put another black brick here. 2x1. Okay. Another one of those. Boom. That's the wrong one. Okay. Next page. Bum, 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 bum. Dark brown, where are you at? Oh, it is the ribbed one. This. Two times. Guess we can throw those in here while we're at it. Or not. There we go. Boom, boom. Right. Is the same color? I think so. I make 4 of them. Boom, 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 boom. 2. 3. There it is. Four. Okay, and then these go like so. Boom. Okay. Where's my water? There it is. Page. Oh, you know what else I was thinking, did you? Some of these tabletop games that I might get into, I think a lot of them are just dice rolls. So I thought it'd be fun to somehow integrate that. And then we could literally just play it on stream. And everyone would just like take turns rolling or whatever. It would take, I don't know how they work really, but it would take a little bit of setup, I'm sure, but I think it would be fun. Oh, it's this one. I feel like I'm one short here. Try setting it up. I mean, it's gonna be months from now. Yeah. If I even get to that stage. But it was an idea I thought I had last night. Because I think it's literally just different kinds of dice. So I could just recopy my dice command or my roll command and tweak it for each specific die or whatever. And then we're just playing games on stream, tabletop. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I gotta figure out that one viewer racing game we're talking about before. I believe Grand Pooh Bear is making a game. One viewer racing? Oh, the viewer racing game. The horse one? I think it might be a different one then, because I don't know, like It's Will and Hanner and all these other people have this game that they put on screen, and I don't think they have any affiliation with Pooh Bear whatsoever. I could be wrong. I don't know. Not that they would hate Pooh Bear. I'm just saying I don't think they've ever crossed paths. He's making another game. Let's hope it's better than Curiosity. Can I say that? Nah, it wasn't a horrible game, Curiosity, but it wasn't particularly good, in my opinion. And seems to be the general consensus. Banned. It's alright. I honestly don't really watch him that much. Seems like a cool dude, though. I think even Aggie put Curiosity in C tier. I remember playing the demo and thinking it was like okay, and then I saw the rest of the game and I was like, oh, I don't know about this one. But it was like the first attempt, so, you know. Constructive feedback, criticism, I guess. Not that they're gonna listen to me anyways, but I don't even really have much constructive to say. I didn't play the game. I just played the demo. I thought the demo was fine, but yeah, I looked at the rest of it and what people were saying, and I was just like, yeah, I don't think that one's for me. All right, how's this bad boy pop in here? They be a little bit more descriptive of where this goes, like I think I get it, but my goodness. Can we pop these out? Um, maybe this doesn't go there. No, I think it does. Okay, that's that one. Does that pop out of there? I can't freaking tell. Like make this as tedious as possible. There we go. So now it doesn't swing. Is it supposed to swing? I don't know. Make sure, yeah. I mean, that's where it's supposed to be. Pretty sure. I think these gates do open eventually. I'm kind of curious to see how that goes. Another one. Like, why am I putting this in here now? Should have had this in there before. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Another one here. What's up, ninjas? How fucking dare they? You know what? I'll have a talk with your supervisor. Don't you worry. You know, I'm just gonna name a couple people, and they're all gonna give us $1 million. Elon Musk, Bill Gates, other rich people, and then we'll just never have to work again. Boom, done. That's my resolution for 2026 is for somebody to give me $1 million. Okay, this one goes. Okay, we're working here. Here. And this goes here. I think. This doesn't really fit here very well. There we go. Just gotta massage it in there. And that one came off. And that came off. Bruv. There we go. else do these go? Okay, over here. Matter of fact, I want 2 million. Yeah, 2 million would be nice. I don't know if 1 million would be enough to make me stop stealing Digital Snacks. I mean, you know, gotta have something to do. Okay, and this goes like so. And then where does this one go? There's supposed to be, oh, just 4. Okay. Did I just have an extra one? Oh, I didn't put this one down yet. Yeah, okay. There we go. Back 5, everybody. I got a couple extra pieces, but I'm sure that's probably fine. Unless those are supposed to go up top like that. Let me double check. Oh, wouldn't you know it? That's where they go. Haha! Good thing I have eagle eyes or something. Dumped all of the extra pieces out of the bag already. Put those back in. All right. Oops. That is the start. There's another one of these pieces that probably goes somewhere, to be honest, but it's fine. Yeah, start. I think this is going to be a gate of some sort, perhaps, possibly. But we got one little corner done, at least. That's pretty cool. Let me update the bag count. 5 bags. Look at that. We did it. That's the whole set. No, just kidding. We are 11% done or something like that. Whatever 5 divided by 40 is. All right, and we will continue this probably maybe Thursday if I'm streaming Thursday. But tomorrow is Baldur's Gate. And then I don't know what after that. Wednesday's jury duty. Thursday is probably errands unless I get that done beforehand or on after jury duty. Friday probably more Baldur's Gate, I would imagine, unless people are busy. But yeah, we'll continue this soon. I don't know if I'll do this off stream. I feel like this has been... I kind of like doing these big builds on stream. Let's... Where do you guys want to go? I could flip. Sumo's going, Fire's going, and Bounty's going. feel like fire is probably going to end soon because I think he's been going for a bit. Oh, in fact, he's on his... Oh no, he just went into another game. I'm too indecisive, man. We'll raid Sumo. We haven't raided Sumo in a while, I don't think. He's playing some... It says he's playing Clover Pit, but I think he's just chatting at the moment. Probably setting up. Yeah, thanks for hanging, everybody. Pin Scorpion, thank you for the follow. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Baldur's Gate. And I don't know, I'm spacing out now. I need to eat. But anyways, thanks for hanging. Appreciate you all. I kind of just want to build this more though. Like I want to take a break and then go back and build. Nah, I'll do it on stream. I'll save it for stream. But what if I just do a couple bags? Nah, I'll save it for stream. I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably build this on stream mostly. But what if? What if I just build it a little bit off stream? We'll see how I'm feeling. Anyways, thanks again. See you for Baldur's Gate. Or if you're like me and bored of Baldur's Gate, I'll see you next stream after that. Sorry. All right, I'll see you soon.